and they left the class.
What? It's apartment C, Charles, unit 59, but you need to call in for a door.
Case, they're like the third down.
Copy that, I found them.
You.
In the corner, then I'll meet you there. You can get a head start on me.
Dump on you in the next block east of University.
.327 Central. I'll be on scene at 919 18th Street South.
Temper.
Yeah, Park is for temporary. From Crystal eastbound on Highway 56, and Highway 56, on
Six 744.
clear.
Copy, clear, post 9.
Copy 9. Program director, coming back from GD.
Sir.
Okay, for me.
The 316. Yes, sir. A couple more students coming here. Roger. We're in the main office.
And Christopher Johnson out. 10-4.
So I was going to let you know, it looks like Moorhead State is starting on the bridge project. So they actually have it closed off in case you're letting any hikers know about the trails. We're looking at about a week, maybe next week they'll have it open again, but this weekend it will be closed.
Could you repeat that?
The bridge between the Science Center and the other side of the river there is closed right now because they're redecking it, MSUM is. So it's probably going to open again next week.
Oh, heads up.
Yeah, when I get back, I'll probably change something on the website, but we might want to have something out on a sign just so people know too.
Sounds good. I can work on that too.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few minutes. Frank Clear.
Somebody who has Bailey's phone number, can you call him or text him my phone number, please?
Here we go.
327.
250-24901. 24901.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you might have passed them already, but those cans that are on 9th heading south got missed yesterday. Have you passed those yet?
10-4, already got.
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
That was my bad. I saw them as they were all tipped over and the lids were open. It looked like they got done, but sorry, guys.
Yeah, you just keep by there. I got him.
10-4, thanks, guys.
Some really great learning going on.
Robert Street North. There's a female there's swelling up and difficulty breathing. He doesn't know what's going on. Graver 123 Robert Street North in Fargo. Female that's swelling up and difficulty breathing. I'm assuming allergic reaction, but unknown.
Fargo, Love Unit now. Graver 123 Robert Street North in Fargo for a female swelling up, having difficulty breathing. 123 Robert Street North in Fargo.
Harvey 3.
And she's also been drinking heavily for the last 3 days.
Copy number 403.
Respond to transfer interfacility. At 1220, Cheyenne St. West Fargo. Cross streets are 13th Avenue West and 12th Avenue West.
Fargo 1220 Cheyenne Street, Love Unit now. At 1220 Cheyenne Street in the lobby to the left. For a person that came in with chest pain and a bee sting, Sanford Clinic, West Fargo, 1220 Cheyenne Street. And 6744 post 3.
How are we done?
Okay.
Where do you get coffee?
Station number 6742 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Right now.
Copy en route. You're going for a 61-year-old female, weak and breathing, hospital. MI 33 Charlie 5 Tom.
Master, you can land that at visitation.
Negative, can you repeat?
They want you to bring up the stair chair.
Copy, chair.
10-4.
When you have time, I'll take a hot with chocolate milk to the conference room for Caleb.
Okay.
Center 1. Station transfer.
10-4.
I have a 15-minute meeting at 11:25 that I had to reschedule from yesterday. Do you think there's any chance of it being done by then?
And now he's going outside, door 9.
0 chance.
I'll head out there, Nick.
I could probably have someone from the depot because he's not doing harm to me. It's just the room.
We're coming back into the building.
Hi.
Copy.
Depot, anyone available at 11:25 to take over in Leslum's room for me?
Sure, I can.
Perfect. Jen, that will work then.
If it's helpful, they could take over for me in the conference room too.
Either one.
10-4, give me 1 minute and I'll be down there.
10-4.
Actually think it's about right now. I feel like it's 11:10 or 11:15 to lunchtime.
Yes, it's at 11:20. I just don't know where do they normally do it, so I can bring him there when he's done with his reward.
Oh, I think it's either in Miss Fraser's empty kindergarten room or the K1 Team Center.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Leo has left wages room.
Got it, anyone on board? I think he might pass by there in like a few seconds. In contact with 222, transfer on 14.
47.
Can you change the call location to Allen Hopkins Elementary and change the call to in a booth?
Yes, sir. Central 2600, respond to 923 Fifth Street at Holly Senior Living Center. Will be for a female that went in on Friday for heart issues. She has bruising on her leg. 923 Fifth Street at Holly Senior Living will be CY1. Goes through 804, 805, 806, 802, truck 1, Pat 1. Got a gas odor in the area of 822 First Street North in Fargo. Caller is not sure exactly where it's coming from. She lives there and can smell it outside. 822 First Street North. Eleven 18. Client 923 Fifth Street, Holly Senior Living. Will be a 68-year-old female conscious and breathing. Code will be a 33 Adam 3 T Tom. Will be room South 26. Be advised, PD will not be responding unless requested.
33 Adam 3 Tom South 26, PD not responding. Janae?
I want to say like 8:55, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, copy.
I have a 1 Central Enroll.
10-4, 1121. The patient will be a 68-year-old female conscious and breathing. Will be a 33 Adam 3 T-Top.
Copy that.
The playground, but not on the property. Complainant wants to know if anything can be done, or just wants them removed. 317th Street North.
324 copies. I'll advise them in a second.
Copy, transporting.
Ten-4.
Are you sending Amy up?
She was in the shower. She's getting ready right now.
Eleven 23.
Four, 4.
Southie number 2, AMGM Progress, Sanford Urgent Care 1720, South University Drive, Fargo number 2. 6744, post 1.
It gives 324 of aspirin. EKG unremarkable. Shows a sinus rhythm in the 80s. An IV established for you. Last set of vitals, 92% on room air. Last blood pressure, 126/80. Temp 98.2. Certain oriented times 4, GCS 15, and we will see you guys in about 5 minutes.
10-4, I'm going to have you take this patient to the lobby on arrival.
Lobby.
Truck one copies.
Can you bring up Abraham Johnson when you come out for your break?
Would you please investigate the site on 3rd Street? I've got Landerson going to 2nd Street.
Copy. Investigating 3rd Street.
Copy. On my way.
Where you're at? No sound smells or readings. Copy.
Go ahead.
Was I correct that 9th Avenue North and 3rd Street was dug up?
Street's not dug up. They have one corner of the intersection has a hole in it. We just got on scene over here. We'll check it out.
Copy.
Blue. They are on the shoulder requesting light, so they changed the tire. They did call AAA, but it's about a 60 to 90 minute wait.
Becker, go ahead.
Information, we're responding to a fire mile marker 31 US Highway 10. It'll be in the field on the north side of the road. We are en route with fire and DNR.
Copy that. You said which highway?
10, State Highway 10.
Yeah.
you can clear me ICR and then reattach me to 24962. I'll be in you.
Yep.
Copy 801. Thank you. First recommand all units. You can clear.
Everyone.
If you had PD paged out for this, they don't have to respond. They can cancel. I'm going to be switching to CY1 and giving Sanford an update.
10-4, 1152.
Go ahead.
68-year-old female patient that had surgery, ablation on Friday. They did go up to the groin area. She was released, had some internal and external bleeding while in the hospital, but she was released on Monday, came back. Right now she's not having any external bleeding, but she does have some severe pain and bruising on the right leg where they went in, and it has increased quite a bit since Monday. I got a blood pressure of 135/73. Pulse rate's about 100. Stats are lower 90s. Otherwise, she's conscious, alert, oriented.
Central to Ulan Fire. Just advising, we did have another caller stating it's possibly closer to 115th Avenue North.
Yeah, we're just arriving on scene here.
10-4, 1135.
Dennis, you on fire?
Who was working with Violet, but she is back in Danielson's room and refusing to do any work and causing some issues.
Okay, I'm just at the hall now, getting ready to leave.
Yep, go ahead.
We just finished it. They're ready for you.
10-4.
Copy.
This is the center. Go ahead.
As well as alcohol a few hours ago. I'll provide more details when I arrive. She's alert and oriented. She's sitting at 95% room air. Her rate's at 96. Blood pressure's been about 120 over 80. We should be there in about 6 to 8 minutes.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, 42 on Tony.
No tones needed. We'll be en route.
10-4, I'm sorry, you are 1039?
4.
Complainant was driving by. There's a lady kind of laying in the grass and on the sidewalk. Unknown if she's breathing. Complainant couldn't stop. She didn't see her move. The skate park, 310 4th Street South, Fargo.
Six over 7, non-emergent. I was near the skate park for a female down in the grass. Didn't see her move. 310 4th Street South in Fargo.
Copy.
600, 6742 arriving, Central.
Copy, right.
$341.
1400 block of 45th Avenue South. Standby for 28. 28 is going to be Paul George Zebra 189 Minnesota.
Denver.
This is Sanford Fargo, go ahead.
6050 bringing 44-year-old now. He's coming from South Urgent Care, playing up some chest pressure. A staff over there gave him 2 nitro. I've given him 1. His chest pressure at this time is 4 out of 10. 12 lead shows sinus rhythm with no active beat. Blood pressures have been 130s over 80s. Heart rate has been 80, 97% of numeric. He's anal temps 4, GSS at 15, and will be there in about 8 minutes.
Make sure to report to the lobby on arrival. Sanford stairs.
Wow. That weight really helped yesterday.
Copy, canceling on skate park 6747. Copy, cancel.
6747, copy.
Close 2.
Copy 2.
Ten four.
Highway 10 from the 16. For a camper pulling a horse trailer, no lights are on the trailer, no other driving contact information on the 1148.
262 is out of position. Can you see if Holly has a car?
10-4.
One.
Go ahead.
I have a lady on the phone. She thinks she was scammed by her movers. She moved from Moorhead to Fargo. Just to confirm, would this be a Moorhead call then, since that's where she was moved from?
We can take it, yes.
10-4.
Transporting.
Copy, transporting.
Go ahead.
Stanford going out to facility with a transfer from Stanford Broadway. Urgent care going to ARU. Going over for an NSTEMI and CHF. Urgent care did have a 12-week printed out. Patient short of breath is all he's complaining of. He does sat at 100%. On room air, heart rate is at 76. Blood pressure of 153 over 109. We could have an IV established for you during transport, 18 gauge. I'll be at your facility in about 10 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Accident does not need any help. You can cancel.
Gotta be canceling. That was what, 5455 30th Avenue, 3rd Avenue South?
10-4.
Copy. Post 10, 6748, post 3. Back on the roadway and behind the caller, or excuse me, behind the driver. I'm having a hard time today. Vehicle is continuing to drive all over the roadway and then in the middle of the road.
I got a truck at 8th Avenue, 11th Street.
10-4, go ahead, sir. Start failing if we keep running down curb lines like this.
Central 600 and Truck 2, respond to 4182 Fernberg Place South in Fargo. For patient that fell, 4182 Fernberg Place South, Fargo.
I heard you, but I don't know that answer.
Just 52nd Avenue, exit went eastbound on 52nd, so I'll try to catch it, but I didn't see anything in the meantime, but I'll see what I can find. It really caught a light here or something.
Matt, it's a Castleton address.
Thanks.
No comments there.
Zero 269.
Is there anybody available to go up to Williams to escort a student to the bathroom?
Your patient will be a 62-year-old male, conscious breathing, EMD code of 17 David 4 George, 17 David 4 George.
2 copies.
Fargo, patient will be a 62-year-old male, conscious breathing, EMD code of 17 David 4 George, 17 David 4 George.
17 David 4 George.
Sure, 03, I'm 10 2, 720. Six under 6742, clear Snapchat.
Can I be clear? Post 3. Correction, post 1.
Everyone.
Ten 4, 1202. For a patient that is feeling nauseous and dizzy and possibly going to pass out, 2701 32nd Avenue South Fargo. It'll be in the office.
Second Avenue South Fargo in the office. I'll be unit room.
You and fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
You can show us back in service.
Check for 1204.
Garbage truck spilled oil over in Homestead. You want to run over there and pick up the floor dry?
Yeah, I can do that.
No, thank you.
I'm sure you'll do.
Go ahead.
Patient will be a 54-year-old male, conscious breathing. EMD code is 31 Charles 1, 31 Charles 1.
10-4.
Twenty-seven oh one 32nd Avenue South in Fargo. Patient will be a 54-year-old male, conscious breathing. EMD code is 31 Charles 1, 31 Charles 1.
31 Charles 1.
Because we didn't chase.
Okay, close the doors. Let me know if I can open them.
He's back in Ouija's room.
I can open the doors.
You good?
Minnesota, Louisville, North Dakota. OLN of boy Adam Robert, 89.
Simple.
Six seven four seven on emergent Viking Manor, 317 First Street Northwest, number 3 in Ulan for person that fell this morning and declining in condition. 317 First Street Northwest, number 3 in Ulan at Viking Manor.
Copy.
6750 status check.
Anyway.
Okay.
Central 805 respond to I-29 52nd Avenue South on 52nd Avenue South, just on the east side of the interchange for fluid leaking from a property accident. Again, I-29 52nd Avenue South, just east of the intersection.
Leo. Copy. Closing the line.
Hundred.
Quite Central.
Update for the medical at 317 First Street Northwest, Unit 3 in Ulan at Viking Manor. It will be an 80-year-old male, conscious and breathing. Code will be a 33 Adam 1 T Tom, stated state to enter on the east side of the building.
Copy update.
Ten four.
324.
305 8th Street South at Gate City Bank for a delayed assault and disturbance report. 305 8th Street South, Gate City Bank.
324.
Three 47.
You can put 324's call back in holding. We'll take care of it when we get back to Moorhead.
10-4, 324, do you copy?
Hi, copy. Thank you.
Transfer.
Over.
To Essentia ER. We're inbound to you with a 68, that's 68-year-old female from Holly Senior Living. Patient's experiencing some bruising and pain on the right thigh. Bruising has happened since post-surgery. There's a mark where the bruising originally was. The bruising has spread well beyond that mark up and down her leg. Patient states that there is pain while sitting, more pain while moving around. Patient is on blood thinners, takes Eliquis. Vitals are as follows. Heart rate is 95% on 4 liters. Oxygen, that's baseline. Last blood pressure I got was 124/68. We're going to be at your facility in approximately 9 minutes. Do you have any questions?
KYK 299, essentially clear.
It's actually going to be at Timber Parkway, 52nd and Timber Parkway.
Copy that. Do you mind updating the address for me, please?
Timber.
Red River Tracer in the vestibule.
No, sorry, he is back in Wager's room.
Copy, thank you.
Go ahead.
I just got off the phone with Viking Manor, and they advised that they didn't require or request rescue. So if you want to send out a cancel page, thanks.
10-4.
Information only regarding a vehicle involved in a 1050 first steer. Highway 32 near mile marker 28. It's going to be a Chevy Tahoe pulled onto the shoulder. RP is going to be back to get vehicle tomorrow. Information only at 1220.
262 copies info.
10-4.
Central.
Lawrenceville ambulance, go ahead.
Copy page. En route shortly.
10-4, 1221.
Copy en route. 6748, post 2.
Jennifer. Go ahead.
We're going to clear due to EMD.
1223.
One NP Avenue North, room F3 in Fargo at Family Health Care. They have a patient who presented with a cough, but now she's having shortness of breath and oxygen is not getting above 80%. 301 NP Avenue North, room F3 in Fargo at Family Health Care.
F3 in Fargo, have unit route. Avenue North in Fargo. Person that came in with a cough, shortness of breath, or O2 not getting above 80%. Family Healthcare 301 MP Avenue North, F3 in Fargo. Avenue North 6748, post 5, status 1. Copy, you can remain at 16748, post 2.
6144 600.
6744.
Transferring Sanford.
Copy, transporting.
Ooh, that is good information. I'll be stepping in there. But tell him it's important to know we do have to track his time out of class, which is important information for future parent meetings. I'll let him know.
Top grade, 59-year-old female, abnormal breathing, 33 Charlie 2 Tom.
This is Sanford Fargo, go ahead.
En route to facility with a 54-54-year-old male complaining of shortness of breath, dizziness, weakness, coffee ground emesis for the past few days. Patient's alert oriented. Last blood pressure was 165 over 107, standing at 98% room air. Pulse 74. 12 is negative for any kind of abnormalities. IV access established. 4 milligrams of Zofran has been given for nausea. Looking to be at your facility in about 7 to 10 minutes. More information.
667-654.
Go ahead.
Hey, Eric, are you out of water?
No, I'm not using water, but I'll turn it on.
10-4, it's pretty dusty back here. Status. Patient does have a history of liver failure, cirrhosis, and does have a history of high ammonia. Family does state that he has acted like this in the past with high ammonia levels. Currently, patient is alert to verbal stimuli. Not answering any orientation questions appropriately for me. Not answering any questions appropriately for me at that fact. Currently, he is resting comfortably on our cot. We do have last blood pressure 153/65. Heart rate currently at about 100, showing a sinus rhythm at this time. Blood glucose of 214. O2 has been 100% on room air, and had a tympanic temp on 97.4 for us. He's been fairly uncooperative and agitated with us. I did give him 2 milligrams of Ativan to try and help with that a little bit. That was IV. We have a 20 gauge in his left wrist for you at this time. I'll try and go slowly for you just to rule anything else out before we get to you guys. Other than that, we should see you in about 5 minutes here. We'll see you then. Have some more for you on arrival.
Copy, report, essential clear. Leo, never mind, high wagers.
Quinn Central.
Do you have an ETA for 6605 3rd Street North in Moorhead?
Copy, Raft.
10-4.
Olin came back to a De Janeiro Vicent. He is active or eligible through South Dakota. I'm showing you as changed data record through Minnesota. Also negative, no cautions.
10-4, thank you. Review, won't head back.
Alright, we'll be up for decon.
Copy, rising over decon.
Brian, do we pick up 16th Street here on the north side of the school? Off of here? On the way back.
I do not know where John is, and I haven't seen him all day.
I see him.
Two Moorhead DOT, State Dispatch 2 Moorhead DOT, ND4.
This is Moorhead 3.
We got reports of large tire debris in the left lane of traffic, eastbound I-94 between mile markers 27, 28, and 29.
10-4.
Thank you, 1239.
Copy clear, post 10.
Number 10.
Do a handful of stuff on that route too, so you'll see that the bubbles aren't there.
Info.
Control Steel 7 Cheyenne 107.
Center, please send a unit to 4424 12th Street West in West Fargo. Female with severe abdominal pain. 4424 12th Street West in West Fargo. Female with severe abdominal pain.
4424 12th Street West, West Fargo, will be unit route.
Go ahead.
Upgrade emergent, 25-year-old female, awakened breathing, fainted or nearly fainted. 1 Charlie 4.
Copy.
$211.
Year-old female who's awake and breathing.
Yeah, self-con copies. Thank you.
Having a seizure, I'll double check on them to see what door number they want you to respond to. But again, at 3304 15th Avenue North in Moorhead for a patient having a seizure.
Cavity 3304 15th Avenue North in Moorhead.
You come in loud and clear. Looks like it's under K295 portable.
Copy, thanks.
1248.
Tip for 1249.
I'm headed out there.
Thank you.
Area.
Upgrade emergent, 32-year-old male, weak and breathing, not seizing now, effective breathing, verified, confirmed, no seizure disorder.
66745 transporting.
Copy 6745 transporting. Copy on scene.
Common spelling. First name is going to be John Ocean Boy Yellow. Middle name is going to be Gregory. Date of birth 7/7/1986.
4. SB9.
10-8 shift, good afternoon.
10-8, good afternoon, 1253.
Apparently there's poop spread all over the girls' bathroom, upstairs, 4 or 5 pods.
Pam, can you back up the cameras and see if you can see? I have a feeling I know who did that.
That's really common booking.
This is San Francisco, go ahead.
Around a 59-year-old female who we're coming from family health care. She was there with like a month-long complaints of a cough and some increasing shortness of breath as a serious COPD. On Romero patient is 99 to 100%, does have an increased work of breathing though. Listening to her lungs, there's no wheezes present, but she states it feels like she's just super congested, like there's something in there that won't break up when she coughs. They did give her a Duonev before our arrival. Didn't change anything, didn't help anything. She's 8 feet row, 98.9, blood pressure 133/80. They do a 12-lead sinus at 80 with no ST elevation, and we'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Can you report the patient's oxygen levels?
98 to 99 on Romero.
Patient will report to the lobby on arrival. Different copies.
contact yet. Staff are bringing us back to where the patient's located.
10-4, any specific door I should tell the ambulance to meet you guys at?
Normal roll-up door in the south end of the building.
Central copies, thank you.
'81 guy. This is 45. 81, I've got warning lights coming up on my truck and on my dash. I'm going to run this back to the shop. I've got 2 dumps on me. Troy just finished dumping, but I'm taking this back to the shop before I have anything worse go on with this.
Are they on 9th Avenue? I'll be right there. I'm only like a few blocks away.
If you want to set up so you can dump on my passenger side, I'm about a block and a half behind you. While I'm heading back to the shop, you can dump on me.
Airmed 4, flight request, Mackenzie County Memorial Hospital, Watford City, North Dakota, to Sanford Medical Center, Fargo, West Campus, Fargo, North Dakota. Adult patient, patient weight is 6'5", kilos, and Airmed 5 is currently out of service. Again, Airmed 4, flight request, Mackenzie County Hospital, Watford City, to Sanford Medical Center, Fargo, West Campus. Adult patient, patient weight is 6'5", kilos, and Airmed 5 is currently out of service. Fixed wing captain.
8134, checking weather.
8134, checking weather. Co-pilot.
8123.
8123, medic.
Silverado with the hazards on the side of the road. You enter South Fargo. 337 Fargo.
Insurance, but I can go check on it.
It's 10-4. I have 337 attached. Is there a different unit that was going?
0303, I believe that's my gentleman with no insurance or driver's license.
337 Fargo.
Yeah, we missed 90% of that block with all those cars.
Thank you.
So to 2nd Avenue East, number 2 in West Fargo. Officers would like you to continue. You are clear to approach when on scene. Go through the back gate, through the alley.
Go ahead.
Be clear to approach on arrival, 602 2nd Avenue East. They said use the back gate, go through the alley.
Try the back gate through the alley.
Go ahead. I sent you a vehicle unlock at 2301 4th Avenue South for a gold Chrysler Town and Country van. Again, 2301 4th Avenue South for an unlock. 10-4.
Chevy transporting.
$45
445.
10-8 for unit transfer.
10-8, 1304. 215 30th Street North to assist a possibly 56 male. He's going to be on the north side of the law firm there, laying on the ground. There was somebody standing with him. He just said that he needs officers, that he couldn't get off the ground, and that he just needs to go a couple of blocks, possibly 1056 on Narks, 215 30th Street North.
327. 341. 327, 341. I can advise on a second. 10-4, Central copy.
Central copies.
201 Central.
201.
I'm going to clear my 42 on 101. I'll head to that column just 2 blocks away.
10-4.
Lawrenceville ambulance to Sanford. This is Campus Marshall, go ahead.
We're transporting a 75-year-old male. He is on blood thinners. He has had minor trauma. He's had 4 falls in the last 2 days. He did hit his head. He is alert and oriented. He is conscious. Oxygen is 97 on room air. Blood pressure is 117/79.
There's going to be a home health nurse for the patient, 4744 8th Avenue South, Fargo.
Forty-seven 44 8th Avenue South in Fargo will have unit row. Check 741 non-emergent, 4744 8th Avenue South in Fargo. For a person that had their catheter changed today, now having a lot of blood in it, 4744 8th Avenue South in Fargo. Copy note.
Ten four.
Need a dump yet?
Yeah, I probably will here. I'm in Francis right now, almost in front of your house. Central Hospital, Fargo. Separate ambulance, 6746. Central route to your facility from West Fargo with a 25-year-old female. History of H. pylori. Patient relays that she has had severe abdominal pain today, starting about 2 hours ago. Right now, vitals are 72 pulse, O2 saturation is 100%, and room air last blood pressure is 160/88. I get resting on my cot TT at your facility is about 5 to 7 minutes.
There.
Go ahead. We've got the debris, so you guys can disregard. 10-4.
Central 600. Officers are on scene at Vogel Law Firm, 215 30th Street North in Moorhead, requesting you non-emergent and clear to approach. Going to be to assist with a male with a possible ankle injury, 215 30th Street North in Moorhead on the north side of the building outside.
Gabby, 215 30th Street North in Moorhead. I'll have unit route when I have one available.
Central copy.
Negative NTIC. I'm on the phone.
NGR 6750, patient care for.
This is Essentia. Go ahead.
Essentially, we are in our facility with a 44-year-old male. Got called today. Patient was in the shower, felt like he had to urinate, and noticed the reports about a cup's worth of bright red blood. And now experiencing some severe lower abdominal pain. Does have some recent history of like bladder issues that they're trying to work out. Never had this much blood before. Describes it as that lower abdominal sharp kind of stabbing sensation. This is very tender to the touch and slightly hard as well. Vitally stable though. Heart rate in the 90s. Normal sinus rhythm. Lost blood pressure at 118 over 74. Setting at 93, 94% on room air. Got 100 micrograms of fentanyl. See you guys. A little more info. We'll give us 10.
Sounds good. Copy report. KYK 299 Essential clear.
I just want to slow guys, please.
property.
Good.
Central 802, respond to a 1050 property, 18th Avenue and South University, fluids leaking. No injuries, just fluids leaking. 18th Avenue and South University.
En route to your facility with a 28 that is 2 8-year-old male coming from home. Chief complaint right now would be some behaviorals due to a med change. Her family, patient is pretty susceptible to any kind of med changes, and there were just a couple of big ones. Does have a history of autism and cerebral palsy. Patient is currently compliant with EMS. Last set of vitals, 124 pounds, 95% on room air. Heart rate of 104. ETA is 5 to 10. Stanford Yard 6742. Say again.
Stanford, go ahead.
Stanford Yard 6742. I didn't hear your last traffic.
Copy your report. Indicate none clear.
Seven for 711. Try and get a hold of you. Central just called, and the patient needs to go to Essentia.
What's the patient?
Cloud.
10-4.
Where he goes rigid and doesn't really respond to questions, but he comes out of it and is able to talk and answer pretty quickly afterwards. No real post-ictal phase. Says he does have a history of alcohol-related seizures, has been drinking quite a bit today. Ignoring to times 4 right now, I do have an IV established. Cooperative, last set of vitals, blood pressure 122 over palp, heart rate initially 120s, we're at about 110 right now. 96% on room air, blood sugar 237, and we'll see you in about 7 to 10 minutes.
10-4, KBK 299 clear.
This time.
10-4.
Status check, Amp Bridge.
Amp Bridge is clear.
Status check, Community High.
Community High is clear.
Status check, Library. PA.
Last group is exiting door 27.
She said he couldn't see the combine, but it's the only thing in the field that would be on fire.
Stanford.
Reports of smoke showing from the eaves.
Central, truck 760.
Engine 75 en route.
For your assistance, non-emergent, 4744 8th Avenue South.
MCA status check.
Copy, clear. Sending you non-emergent 215 30th Street North in Moorhead. It's going to be on the north side. P's requesting you clear approach for an ankle injury. 215 30th Street North, Moorhead.
Copy. Show us route.
Copy, your own.
Accountability will be on truck 76 bumper, and truck 76 will have training grounds command. Model 4 324, what's your 20? First Avenue North and Main Avenue. 10-4. I'm just leaving the pump so I can swing by and try to make contact with this driver. Copy.
Central copy.
The action plan, we do have heavier smoke showing on the Delta side. We're going to be making entry.
Man, copy. Heavier smoke on the Delta side. Make an entry.
321st Street South, Casey's for a customer that was being uncooperative. It's a black male with black short hair wearing a gray shirt and black pants. He was refusing to pay for his refill and then walked out of the store without paying. They would like him trespass. 203 21st Street South.
347. 341.
Area, and I don't see nothing. Is the caller pretty certain about the address? Or I see some call lines, but it's just dust coming out of the back of them.
This was the location we were showing from our mapping system tracking him. He stated he was in the field showing smoke from the combine.
I'm seeing something now. It'd be a mile or two off of where the address was. I'll continue on here.
10-4, would you like me to give him a call back as well?
Yeah, if you wanted to, just to reassure the address. But yeah, from where I'm seeing, looks like possible smoke. It's a good 2 miles away from where the address was.
10-4, do you believe it will be north or north of this address?
Looks like it's be north a mile and west or east a mile.
10-4.
On the roof. See if we can get some coolant effect for him. Oh, vent supervisor is sending vent groups to the roof for vertical ventilation.
D1, this is 3. 81. Hey, guy, 45's in the shop. I'm running in 3 now. Where do you need me to go? Well, they're going down 17th Street right now, but they're going to work their way over 12th Avenue.
The 1 mile east of Felton off of, I believe, 34. Let me double check with him.
I can take one more dump on this truck and then you're out.
10-4.
Bird 852779, North Dakota.
10-4.
Ventilation complete. Man, copies vertical ventilation complete. Air attack supervisor, let us know if the conditions improve. You'll need horizontal ventilation. Ventilation group supervisor, can you grab a fan, set it at the door that they made entry into?
Fan from vent group supervisor. We'll set up a fan again for horizontal ventilation.
$128 to Ron.
Fire attack supervisor for vent group supervisor. When you're ready for ventilation, we'll start our fan. We're ready for ventilation. Copy, starting fan.
Give Street south from County 34, and you'll see us.
I copy.
$324 is out on the field. I'll be back. I'll have 1600 block, 10.5 Street north with the other vehicle.
10-4, 1334.
Six M41 San Bernardino Fargo, patient report. Six M41 San Bernardino Fargo, patient report.
For.
When they went back to it a little while later, they noticed there was some blood in it and thought there was a clot, so they changed it again. They were unable to get another one in as he started hemorrhaging. We've lost approximately 500 mils, if not a little bit more. Patient is cool, clammy, a little bit diaphoretic, very pale. Radial pulse is does have a radial pulse. It's very shallow. Heart rate is currently 89, sitting at 95% of room air. Last blood pressure was 140/86. He did get 4 of Zofran for the nausea. We do not have IV access at this time, but we'll see you in about 7 minutes.
Can you repeat the first part of the report?
Patient is coming to you for hemorrhage. He is hemorrhaging from a catheter change. He's hemorrhaging straight from his penis. This is a significant amount at a time.
Copy your report. Room on arrival. KYK 99 Stanford clear.
I'm out of smoke here. Are you able to reposition that fast? Disregard, leave it there for now.
There's on scene.
10-4, 1338.
Nothing back, so you can probably stay around there.
Supervisor, right?
Yeah, I'm not bad. Primary and secondary search for the second floor is complete.
Command copies. Primary and secondary search is complete. You guys can come out and rehab.
FM 6747 to Essentia ER.
Essentia, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Essentia. We are en route to your facility with a 90-year-old male. He is awake, alert, and oriented, coming from the Yulin Nursing Home. Patient had a fall. He tripped and fell over his walker around 6:30 this morning. He is not, I repeat, not on blood thinners. He did hit his head, did not lose consciousness. He's not complaining of any pain, but he is complaining of some shortness of breath. Staff noted his oxygen saturation to be in the upper 70s on room air around noon today. Currently, he is at 97% on 10 liters non-rebreather. Heart rate 83 and regular. Also stated some expiratory wheezes in his lungs. Respirations right around 30. Blood pressure was 140 by PALP. We do have IV access established, and we've given it 02OCT treatment with some improvement to his breathing. We will be to your facility in about 15 minutes. Any questions?
No questions. KYK 299 Essentia clear.
Something.
Kowinski.
Hey, Dan, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you turned it on good.
Works a lot better when it's turned on.
Six up and forward drive.
Okay.
Yes, she's just sitting in the hallway right on the other side of the door, which is perfect.
Awesome.
It said they're a little bit bruised up. 28th Street, Fickner Drive, South, Fargo.
Sixty-four.
That was in an Uber and they got into a car accident. They're bruised up. 28th Street South and Fickner Drive South in Fargo. Copy now.
Six on 50 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Glenn, yep, I'm in here.
Two.
Copy.
Okay.
Copy 6748, clear. Post 1, 6742, post 2.
Wheels, no one strapped. Truck 1 will have 28 through command. Investigating will operate on test 1.
Central 600, officers are on scene requesting you to 1819 11th Street North in Moorhead. They are requesting you non-emergent and clear to approach. They were out with an impaired driver, just wanting you for a medical exam to make sure that he's okay to go to jail. Again, 1819 11th Street North in Moorhead to assist with the impaired driver.
1819 11th Street North in Moorhead. We're clear to approach, correct?
Yeah, you should be clear to approach. They are going to be outside, it looks like, on the east side of the building.
Copy. And outside on the east side of the building, PD requesting for a medical eval on an impaired driver, 1819 11th Street North in Moorhead.
Copy route.
Copy note 6748, post 5.
Damage.
On scene, 2 vehicles, minor damage.
Hey, that party with the warrants turned over to the county, and the cars are pending.
Copy, 1351. Tesla.
It's good. Not until 2 o'clock. I can be with him until 2.
For 600.
746.
Clear the scene.
One non-emergent, 1819 Street North, Moorhead, east side of the building. PD request for a medical eval on an impaired driver, 1819 Street North in Moorhead.
Denver.
East Gas 1.
Denver.
Get 15 minutes for testing.
Maple East 106.
Denver.
Copy transporting.
6747600 arrived.
Copy arrived.
Ludlam, do you have a copy? Yes, I do. I completely forgot to tell you he has a class hard T we are going to. Perfect, thank you. We'll be out at Blueberry Park until the end of the day, or pretty much the end of the day.
Take them for 6 on scene.
I'll be on scene.
Street. Yeah, it was just when we were going to 11th and 12th that got slapped, so it will need to be done. Stand for I'll swing around here.
Miss Sanford, go ahead.
Five-0-year-old male coming from dialysis. They called us because he was hypertensive and in severe pain. Patient has pain from an abscess that he has on his lower spine and then behind his left knee and thigh. We have given the patient 200 of fentanyl total already. Current vitals, we have heart rate of 82, SpO2 of 99% on 2 liters nasal cannula. Last blood pressure was 203/160. Temp of 98. We'll be to your facility in approximately 5 to 8 minutes. Do you have any questions?
No questions. Communicate to 9 clear. Miss Sanford, go ahead.
6750, being a 69-year-old male coming from home. He has a history of hypertension. He stopped taking his medication about 3 weeks ago, so he's coming in with hypertension. Blood pressure is 190/125. He complains of some dizziness upon standing, denies all other complaints. Heart rate is 115, 97% in room air. He's in times 4. GCS at 15. Will be there in about 6 minutes.
10-4, this one's going to have to go to the lobby on arrival.
Vehicle cleared.
Central 341.
341 copies.
We should have one person in town who actually just started at 2 who could probably go to scene now, and then we can meet them on scene just a bit when we get to town.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm available if you want me to respond with whomever else is in town.
I think we have a medic there, and we should be back in just a bit.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks.
Airman 6, flight request, Sanford Aberdeen Medical Center, Aberdeen, South Dakota, to Sanford Medical Center, Fargo West Campus, Fargo, North Dakota. Adult patient, patient weight is 127 kilos. Again, Airman 6, flight request, Sanford Aberdeen Medical Center, returning to Sanford, Fargo West. Adult patient, patient weight is 127 kilos. Airman 6, pilot. One weather go. Medic.
2137.
2137, nurse.
1128.
1128. Fargo SOC, did you copy?
Fargo SOC copies. Weather go.
Central 803, reset the fire alarms at 501 30th Avenue North in Fargo. It was caused by dust. They're doing construction there. 501 30th Avenue North.
Can you pop Buffalo West 208, please?
And 4. I'll loop out there in just a second, take a look.
Copy 1406.
On West Track Drive South, room 134 in Fargo is for a 74-year-old female, conscious and breathing. EMD code is a 26 Adam 10. Her door is the third door down from the garbage dumpster. There's going to be a white vehicle in front of it. She wants you to come in through her outside door.
Copy 26 Adam 10, third door from the dumpster, white vehicle in front of it. Come in from that door. She's in apartment 134. Her building door is on the west side of the building. Third from the dumpster. There's a white vehicle in front of it. She wants you to come in that door.
Copy 134, door west side of the building. Come in from the door third from the dumpster with the white car in front of it.
Check. Possibly an issue with blood pressure.
Check. Thanks.
In 5 to 10 minutes. Any questions?
No questions, ever clear.
seem pretty lethargic.
Copy.
Ten-4. Master, I'll take Red River.
Okay.
One call.
Answer copy.
You can disregard. This will be the medical assist welfare check that 769 will be responding to.
Needs to be on driver's side.
For 1412.
Master the booking. Warren PD here with one male.
Sorry.
Wait for me to get done with this road.
Sure, Maple, please.
Female core process at door 20.
10-4.
Let's have a good night.
10-7, have a good night, 1415.
Number 3 to compose.
We're clear, scene. You can put us back in service.
10-4, 1416.
This is Sam. How does Zion normally get home from school? Hang tight for a minute. Thank you.
A little bit more. A little more. That's
German 6, go ahead.
Listing with 3 from Sanford West en route Aberdeen.
6, lifting with 3 en route to Sanford, Aberdeen.
Reckless swerving driver, eastbound from mile marker 294, 994, black pickup, varying speeds and correct blinker usage. Units to respond, Valley City.
Two returning.
10-4.
Hey, Nikki, would it be okay if Sydney rides with Gael today since Jamie is absent?
I think that Emma is riding with Gael today.
Unit maintenance.
10-8-14-22. Constantly Airman 6.
Airman 6, go ahead.
En route, Aberdeen, 3 on board. 2+20 on the fuel. ET, 50 minutes. We'll take patient report if you have it. You
Patient has a concern for GI bleed, hematemesis, daily alcohol use, has a seizure in the ER that led to intubation. Hyponatremia is 124, lactic is 13, elevated bilirubin, NG in place with blood coming out. Plan is transferred to Sanford Fargo to the ICU for further care. Patient is currently unresponsive. Current vital signs are BP of 121/86, temp is 98.4, pulse ox is 100% on event, heart rate is 116, respirators are 27, and again patient weight is 127 kilos. End of report.
Copy. Sanford West or Sanford Broadway?
Sanford West.
Copy all.
Copy now. Copy clear. Close 10.
Three sixty is complete. No additional hazards at this time. No changes to the IEP. Accountability of that N75 on the alpha side.
Dispatch copies. This is Chief 75. I'll be assuming command. Why don't you guys, Engine 75, you be fire attack. Rescue 75, why don't you guys get set up to be vent group. Engine 75, you'll be fire attack group.
Copies, fire attack.
Rescue 75 copies, shooting vent group.
Engine 75, engineer, Sunwater. Engine 75, engineer, copies.
Except for first clear.
Copy clear. Post 2, 6147. You can continue to 3.
Four seven, copy 3. Number 2.
Copy on scene.
Corner vertical ventilation.
Command to engine 75 engineer. All right, thank you.
Lab grade emergent, 56-year-old male, difficulty breathing, 5 Charlie 3.
Programs, you guys are doing a wild ride.
10-4.
6745.
Sales room number again, we didn't get page for it.
Room 206.
Under reference at 225 13th Avenue West, number 206 in West Fargo at Cheyenne Crossing. I'm sure your crew's already on scene, but EMD code is going to be a 33 Charles 6T Tom for a 95-year-old male who is awake and breathing.
For Charles 6 Tom, thank you.
Does anybody know if Michael is riding the sped bus tonight?
We haven't heard otherwise.
So that's a yes or no.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just got a text from Jana. She will not be coming in tonight, so I'm going to close up the office at 4 p.m.
Alrighty, 10-4.
Alex, clear?
Is the iPad in the shop?
Yep, I left it in the shop for you.
Alrighty, we should be fine.
The entry point.
Central engine 2's up.
Start horizontal ventilation if you are. Copy, go ahead and start horizontal ventilation. Would it be helpful to you if we opened up some windows on the second floor from the outside? Copy. Copy that.
Assessment refusal. Cabby clear, assessment refusal, pulse on. 6742, en route to 1. Master like awesome booking.
Go ahead. You've got knocked down on the fire. We're going to open up your second floor windows to ventilate the rest of the smoke out.
Command copies. Yeah, it sounded like the vent group couldn't get the windows open from the outside. You guys work on from the inside. Do you want the vent group in there to assist you?
Copy. Can you have the vent group do a primary and secondary search on the first floor, please?
Command copies. Vent group from command.
Go for vent group.
Vent group, I'm going to reassign you to search group. You'll be the search group supervisor. Please give me a primary on the first and second floors.
Thank you. Copies refinding the search group and research first and second floor.
7-6, I'd make you guys the vent group now. Alright, why don't you work with fire attack, get a secondary on both floors.
To Cassie, can I transfer the phone call?
10-4-5177.
Man copies. Alright, all units will shut down. End exercise.
Shutting down.
I added a mail to my run. I was able to see if he's had any prior contacts and has a vehicle associated with it.
10-4, I'll check.
Thank you.
Fine. Go ahead.
She's not getting out.
10-4. Report.
Uh, 84-year-old male patient
Had a sudden onset about 1 hour ago of weakness while he was shopping at a store. He has left-sided weakness, left-sided facial droop, slurred speech, left-sided field cut, no aphasia, fast ED score of 3, blood glucose is 117, blood pressure of 120 over 64, heart rate kind of is in between 40 and 60. He is alert, GCS of 15, also complaining of a severe headache. Pupils are equal and reactive. We did give him 50 of fentanyl for headache pain. Unknown if he has any blood thinners. ETA of 15, 1-5 thinners.
Room EKG1 in Fargo at the Sanford Medical Center. They're in the cardiovascular diagnostics area. Patient is in SVT and they'd like them transferred to the ER. 801 Broadway North, EKG1 in Fargo at Sanford Medical Center.
$341.
Central 2600789, respond to 604 2.5 Avenue Northwest in Dilworth. Going to be for a patient having a seizure. The patient is also possibly diabetic. 604 2.5 Avenue Northwest in Dilworth for a seizure.
604 2.5 Avenue Northwest in Dilworth. 6744 will be responding. For 2.5 Avenue Northwest, Dilworth, for a person having a seizure, possibly diabetic. 604 2.5 Avenue Northwest in Dilworth. Six seven four six close two.
One Broadway North, room EKG1 in Fargo at Sanford Medical Center is going to be for a 78-year-old female, conscious and breathing. EMD code is a 33 Adam 1 Tom. They will have a team at the CV diagnostics area to help you find the correct room.
Copy 33 Adam 1 Tom, we're on scene. Thank you.
Copy. 10-4.
Oh, 37. Try to get some other units near the area. It's going to be in the Ellendale area, requesting a phone call from a trooper in regards to an intersection violation. I'm going to call and see if I can sort through it.
Quite Central.
So for 2.5 Avenue Northwest in Dilworth, we do not have a code due to PD arriving on scene. It will be a 72-year-old male, not conscious but breathing.
Copy.
Go ahead.
72-year-old male not conscious but is breathing. No EMD as PD arrived on scene.
Copy.
We still have Kelsey out here, Hope out here, and Balliner, his sister, out here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Transporting.
Copy.
Two zero two First Avenue North.
10-4.
Yes, he said that. He said that Dad was the one who called the ER.
Super. And 66. Super.
Stanford ambulance 6745 Stanford ER.
Central Engine 1 and 600. We found a cash rise at 3300 Highway 10 East in Moorhead for someone having a seizure. 3300 Highway 10 East in Moorhead, cash rise.
No respiratory issues, but stats initially were like 87% on room air. Just give him some fentanyl, he desat a little bit, but we'll say 94% on 4 liters. Heart rate's about 100. Blood sugar 157. Blood pressure 148 over 100. Temp of 99.0. And we will be to your facility in about 5 to 7.
Is this patient on a blood center?
Negative.
Never copies, 1 on arrival.
Copy.
$326.
You can send me that fraud call that was cleared out in 31 days.
10-4, thank you.
her up. One of the numbers on there was a lady, and I told her that she was still here, and she's like, oh, okay, so I'm guessing she's coming. Transporting Sanford.
Are we transporting?
It's 3300 Highway 10 East in Moorhead. It's going to be a 70-year-old male, conscious and breathing. EMD code is a 12 Adam 2.
Copy 12 out of 2. Did they say where he was at in Cache-wise?
Central 600 there in the checkout lane 1.
Checkouts lane 1.
Four six.
Will be in the checkouts lane number 1, 70-year-old male, conscious and breathing, no longer seizing, 12 Adam 2.
Copy.
Ten seven.
10-7, 1459. $1,500.
155, Steve.
155.
10-7. Have a good night.
10-7, have a good night. 1500.
1725, Steve.
1725.
10-7, good day.
10-7, have a good day. 1500.
582 Detroit.
582.
10-7, good night.
10-7, good night. 1500.
4710 Detroit.
4710.
10-7, good night.
10-7, good night. 1500.
2902 Detroit.
2902.
Good afternoon, I'm 10-7.
10-7, have a good day. 1501.
That'll work.
769 Central.
769, go ahead.
En route to Sanford.
For 1503.
Steve.
605.
Be 10-7 as well. Have a good evening.
10-7, have a good night. 1504.
Thirty-three 61 West Track Drive South, 334 Fargo Unit Road. Three 61 West Track Drive South, number 334 in Fargo. For a person that came over to check on the mail, he's very groggy, didn't take his meds, also diabetic. I don't know what his sugar is. 3361 West Track Drive South, 334 in Fargo. Happy arrived.
On scene.
Copy on scene, 6750, post 5, status 1.
Track Drive South, apartment 334 in Fargo. The complainant came here to check on a tenant. He's really groggy, didn't take his medication. He's unable to focus his eyes. He is a diabetic, but they don't know what his blood sugar level is. He's going to be a 63-year-old male, conscious and breathing. EMD code is the 26 Charles 1. 3361 West Track Drive South, apartment 334 in Fargo.
Six seven four one upgrade emergent, 63-year-old male conscious and breathing, but lethargic, 26 Charlie 1.
6747, Sanford Fargo ER. Around to your location with a 78-year-old female. She's complaint today is going to be palpitation. She is coming from Broadway CB. History of an MI in 2012 and palpitation. No recorded allergies. She does have an 18 gauge to her left forearm with IV fluid started. Vitals are as follows: 5/75, blood pressure 136. On room here. Complaints of chest pain, just palpitations, so 0 out of pain. We'll be there in about 6 minutes. Did you require anything further?
To the lobby on arrival, okay, for copies.
Copy.
Copy, you can remain at 16750, post 2.
Okay.
Clear to approach over at the Clay County Jail, 800 9th Street North in Moorhead to assist with a blood draw. Again, it's at 800 9th Street North, Clay County Jail to assist with a blood draw.
Clay County Jail for a blood draw. Which agency is requesting?
Moorhead PD. It was referenced that mail they had you out with earlier at the 1819 11th Street North location.
Copy.
For a 1021 regarding a nuisance there on a property, going to be near the city of Carlstead in Kitson County.
6744 600.
6744.
Delayed on scene.
You don't see.
And some have a good day, 1516.
Six seven four four.
Transporting emergent, Sanford.
Copy. Transporting emergent to Sanford.
Stanford Ambulance 6781 to Stanford Fargo ER.
This is Stanford Fargo. Go ahead.
We have an 85-year-old male coming in from the VA. Are you aware of this patient?
$4,600, Cayuga. Radio.
Sorry.
Boy at Bethany Skills for a resident that has increased confusion and pain. 201 South University Drive, Fargo, room 2208. B as in boy.
Bethany Skills, 201 South U, 2208B, boy. Fargo, Olivia, and room. Skills, 201 South University Drive, 2208B as in boy. Fargo, for increased confusion and pain. 201 South U, 2208B as in boy. Fargo.
Unfortunately, check.
Central 1, can you say last traffic?
Central 600.
Go ahead, Central.
Reference to the medical at 201 South University Drive in Fargo. Patient will be a 74-year-old female, conscious breathing. EMD code is 33 Adam 3 Tom. 33 Adam 3 Tom.
Copy 33 Adam 3 Tom.
Go ahead, Jim. 1121 7th Avenue South is back on. Thanks.
Do we have an ETA on the 600?
Go ahead, Central.
An ETA for your crew responding to 1819 11th Street North in Moorhead. The PD requesting you can disregard it. Looks like they will be at the Clay County Jail.
Probably about 10 minutes out. We're just going by 94 in Southview.
10-4, thank you.
I'm 10-7. Have a good night.
10-7, have a good night, 1524.
Seizure, is actively seizing with us. We gave 5 milligrams of Versed. Seizure seemed to stop, but he is pretty much unresponsive. He's maintaining his own airway right now, but his initial saturations were in the low 70s. We got him up to about 90 on 15 liters. Working on getting a 12 lead blood sugar was Last blood pressure we got was 133/74, pulse at 93. That's my IV access. 12 lead. 7 minutes.
Never copy from arrival.
When you get a chance, can you send my GED info?
Your GED what?
Student help.
10-4.
Sandra, 5959, male female coming from home with high blood sugar. Her blood sugar was 384. Otherwise vitally stable. Last blood pressure was 111/48. Heart rate is 76, oxygen's 97 on room air. We do have a 22 gauge in the right forearm, normal saline running. She's learned orange times 4. Should be able to study here in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
To the lobby on arrival, Sanford copies.
$326, $325.
We're not going to get until
Two. 7-4.
10-4.
Traffic stop.
347.
Be in the 1100 block, 2nd Avenue North, 9 Paul Edward 221, Minnesota.
10-4.
44 for decon.
Oh, for decon.
Central 600, Out 1, Truck 2, 806, 804. Respond to 3500 12th Avenue North in Fargo for an accident injury. The complainant is complaining of shoulder and leg pain. 3500 12th Avenue North.
Copy now.
Fargo, VA.
VA, go ahead.
VA, we're in a doctor facility with a 63-year-old male coming to you today with complaints of some fatigue and some high blood sugar going on over the last few days. Patient is currently alert and oriented, resting comfortably on our cot at this time. Just really complains of not feeling very well in general. We do have a last set of vitals for you. Blood pressure 112 palpated, O2 currently at 95% on room air with a heart rate right at 90 for us. Did have blood sugar for us of 344. And he has a febrile organic temp of 96. We are giving a little bit of fluid for that blood sugar, and he also was stating that he might be a little dehydrated. We should see you guys in about 5 to 7 minutes here. We'll see you then, and we'll have some more for you on arrival.
Copy. Can you turn that in?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Can continue. Central Cup.
A 56, that's 5'6" male, had a witness seizure. Patient is currently still pulse-stick. They'll say a bouncing between alert and oriented ×2 and ×3. Patient's vitals are as follows. Blood pressure is 170 over PALP, heart rate of 94, setting 96% on room air. Patient's GCS currently is a 14, that's 446. We'll be to your facility in approximately 7 minutes. Do you have any questions?
No questions. Copy report to a case 99 is clear.
On to 1500 7th Street South in Moorhead. It'll be Eventide the Linden in the memory care unit. It'll be room 2110 for a patient that has fallen 6 times in the last 24 hours and has been very unstable. 1500 7th Street South, room 2110, Moorhead, memory care.
10-4 and 578 and 545. It's on Bridge Street and East Robert Street. Medical's en route. They have officers on scene. Minimal information at this time.
10-4. We're just a couple miles out.
10-4. It's by the library.
Last 24 hours and they're unstable. 1500 7th Street South and Moorhead needs not available. Coming out.
Ten 1541.
419.
Copy, Raft. Red Central.
Reference to the medical at 1500 7th Street South in Moorhead. Patient will be an 87-year-old male, conscious breathing. EMD code is 33 Charles 1 Tom. 33 Charles 1 Tom.
33 Charles 1 Tom. Upgrade emergent, not alert.
326.
Program to Cheyenne, sending the second female back.
10-4.
Messenger, can you open SM103?
Street South again, trying to make contact.
SP251.
Court 10-8 regular.
10-7 and 10-8, 1550.
Forty 29th Street North. Caller lives near there and said he hears 3 beeps and then what he thinks sounds like fire warning. 1040 29th Street North, Madison School.
Weakness, abdominal pain. Otherwise, vitally stable, less blood pressure, 130 systolic, heart rate's in the 80s, 93% Romare. High fever, I'll be there at 5.
Copy, report essential clear. 24 to 4-year-old male that was involved in an MPA today. Impact was on the left passenger side. Looks like airbags did deploy on that side. They were going approximately 30 miles an hour. Patient did have his seatbelt on. He's not on blood thinner. He had no loss of consciousness. He is complaining of some upper back to neck pain. We do have a seat cover in place for that. And some right elbow pain that radiates down.
Told another guest that she took a bunch of medications that can make her pass out. She's going to be outside by the garden, 1519 First Avenue South Detox in Fargo.
Central 600 and 803, respond to 4th Avenue North and 10th Street North in Fargo for a no problem man down. Should be someone laying in the rocks here. Complainant stated it did not look like they were breathing from where they were at. We're going to be face down. 4th Avenue North, 10th Street North, Fargo.
Clear.
We're going to have you go to the unknown problem man down at 4th Avenue North and 10th Street North in Fargo. 6742, I'm going to send you to this overdose at 1519 First Avenue South in Fargo. Stand by for a female that took a bunch of pills. You're going to be a little bit closer. It's now emergent. 1519 First Avenue South.
All right.
Come here for shift. Good afternoon.
1554, good afternoon.
Our 2 copies are available.
Did you say 10-7 and 10-8?
Negative. Good afternoon, Teddy.
1556, good afternoon.
S321 Thief.
B201.
I'll be timing for shift.
1556, good afternoon.
SB324 Thief.
SP324.
10-8, good afternoon.
256, good afternoon.
Central 347.
347.
Sent to a suspicious call / traffic complaint at Main Avenue Southeast and 21st Street South. Going to be for a female that just got out of her truck in the middle of traffic and walked away. The vehicle is blocking traffic. It's a white GMC, possibly a Denali. Responsible is a white female with a gray shirt, unknown pants. The vehicle is unoccupied now. Main Avenue Southeast, 21st Street South.
347. Ten-8 shift, good afternoon.
1557, good afternoon.
At 600, 805, 806, truck 2, bat 1, 29 southbound. It will be for a injury accident coming in from an alarm company showing a gray 2023 Equinox, mile marker 65, I-29 southbound.
Six M46 available.
Units are walking, 6750. Were you arrived?
We're arriving and we're direct admit.
Copy, direct admit, thank you. 6746.
Service Centra.
Copy clear. Mile marker 65 I-29 southbound lanes for an auto crash notification called in by the alarm company. Mile marker 65 I-29 southbound.
I-29, 65. Do we know about where that's at?
It should be about 7th Avenue North.
Copy.
674 at 600 arrived.
Copy.
Time 641, clear the VA.
Copy clear. Post 5. 614.
Copy. Main Avenue, going south.
.318, Steve.
318.
10-7, have a good night.
1500, have a good night.
663 to try.
SP 663.
And 7 shift, good night.
1500, have a good night. And have a good night.
2901 is her.
2901.
10-7, good night.
601, have a good night.
497 to you.
C497.
10-7, have a good night.
1501, have a good night.
581 to you.
581.
10-7, good night.
1601, have a good night. C268.
I'll be 10-7, have a good night.
1601, have a good night.
524, Detroit.
C524.
10-7, good night.
1602, have a good night.
Scene. We've got a single vehicle off the interstate into the ditch on the west side. People are standing outside. We've got a wrecker and a state patrol on scene. All units get clear except for 805.
10-4. Central to that one.
Go ahead.
My apologies for the delay. Are you on scene with the patient? The alarm company did state that the passenger expressed that they had a neck injury from the crash.
805 is on scene right now.
And for 805, did you copy traffic?
5 copies. Can you keep 600 en route until we make contact with the patient?
10-4. Injury accident at mile marker 65 on I-29 Cast. The alarm company calling in for this crash states that the passenger was en route for a fever to the hospital, is complaining of a possible neck injury. The driver appears to be uninjured.
For 6. 6046, go ahead.
Okay, to emergency. Sounds like they were on the way to the hospital for a fever. Now the passenger has a possible neck injury from the crash. Driver's uninjured. Upgrade emergency.
Copy.
Go ahead.
That's what chat will need.
Copy.
Emerging room.
Plane.
Airman 6 is inbound to the upper helipad at Fargo West. They are currently 5-0, 15 minutes out. We'll call you back as they get closer, though.
Fargo SSC copies.
San Fernando, the 87-year-old male coming in from local memory care today where he has fallen 6 times in the last 24 hours. No obvious injuries. They state he's very weak. Normally he's up and walking around on his own. However, today he's assisted 2 just to get him out of the chair. He's cognitively same as normal for staff, very severe dementia. Vitally stable, blood pressure is 124 by Pfeiffer, rate 70, saying 96% on room air. He feels warm, but we're not getting a temperature 99. We'll be there in about 6 or 7.
Yeah, 1899, Sanford clear.
Ten seven. Have a good night.
1608, have a good night.
Ten four 1608.
Copy 17 Adam 2 George.
Truck on copies.
We're transporting emergent.
Transporting emergent. Copy, arrived.
Unit for 9-1, open line, Lisbon. It's off of 73rd Street Southeast, just east of 13407. It was an open line. Can you hear somebody pushing buttons?
Attention for my jail medical clearance.
10-4-16-17.
Maybe 7 to 10 minutes away.
Okay for now. Copy, okay for now.
Continuing transport.
Continuing transport, 1620.
Master to available staff. Inmate and visiting is done.
Alright.
Five, 451 Boy Lincoln Mary, North Dakota.
10-4.
Amber, go ahead.
We're kind of fading in and out of consciousness. We might need an airway on arrival.
Airway 899, Amber, clear. Right, 600, we're clear.
Copy, clear post 16750, post.
Seven 746 transporting Essentia.
Copy, transporting Essentia.
Very information on a driving complaint going westbound Highway 10 from the 7-6 silver Honda minivan, Minnesota plate given Robert X-ray David 196. Over center and fogged several times. Caller is directly ahead of the vehicle, silver Subaru Impreza.
Hold on, man. I copy out of position. Do it.
Four, go ahead.
On the ground, Fargo.
Copy, on the ground, Fargo. Ambulance should be waiting for you.
Fargo, FM ambulance 6746. Sent you en route to your facility from West Acres area with a 61-year-old female. So getting off of Map Header Transit when she tripped over a curb. Patient's only complaining of low back pain at this time. Last blood pressure 118 over 72. Pulse rate of 92. O2 saturations of 94% on room air. Pressing on my cot, more information about 5 to 7.
29 essential clear.
ETA, about 20 minutes to your facility. Direct admit to 505.
It is running down the curb.
10-4, did you need any additional units?
No additional units at this time. Direction location is 2nd Ave South and 13th Street.
statewide.
Airman 8, go ahead.
Airman 8, lifting for Crookston with 3. Stand by for time and fuel.
Mountain Airman 3, lifting for Crookston with 3. Airman 8, lifting with 3. We're approaching the call back shortly with in time and route and fuel.
Six seven four six at destination.
Copy your S.
Go ahead, Palm Center.
Airman 6 is now 16 minutes away from landing on the upper helipad of Fargo West. If you could just have someone clear and secure the helipad.
Copy that. Seven six nine. Go ahead.
Back in Barnesville, back in service. Have a good night.
1635. You as well.
Airman 6 on Armor Comm Center, Airman 6. I have a turnaround request for you guys. Cooperstown, back to Essentia Health in Fargo. Again, Cooperstown, back to Essentia Health in Fargo for an adult at 72 kilos. Copy?
Copy, we'll check weather, and we're 15 minutes from Sanford.
Copy, we got you 1-5 out.
EL coming out of Wofford City should be a direct admit to the 5th floor. Are you aware of this patient?
No, give us a little report. And what room are you going to on the 5th floor?
Unsure on which room. We were just told IMC. Patient is coming in with jaundice, alcohol withdrawal. Last monitor readings, heart rate 92, sinus, blood pressure 114/72, setting 98% with respirators of 14, and we should be there in about 15 minutes. Any questions?
1537.
For Fargo ground.
Airman Fargo West.
En route to Sanford Fargo West.
Ground center copies en route Sanford West.
Respiratory failure. He is currently sitting at 93% SpO2 on 10 liters oxygen nasal cannula. Otherwise, he is vitally stable, and we will be there in about 2 minutes. Any questions?
No questions. We'll book room number and direction on arrival. AYK29 MBA clear.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Close 4.
Nine, and again, patient weight is 35.7 kilos. And the report.
Airman 8, copies all. Thank you.
For number used, I didn't see on the screen here.
Ground center copies. Thank you.
Fuel carrier with them. Here's respond, Fargo.
7-3, you can attach me.
Over you.
SP70.
Can you send me a message, please?
Never.
Ten 4. %6 on room air, blood pressure 102 over 52. We're an oriented GCS 15. Waitress still in about 10 minutes. Any questions? No questions, Amber clear. Red River 2 South.
Master, I'll take Maple, please.
Complainant's husband just got home from the hospital. She was showering him. He slipped off the bench. Just needs help getting him up. 2117 9th Street South.
Oh, 3.
347.
Sorry, Central 346 and 347. Costume shop that's near that address. Complainant's child reported some suspicious activity on their way home from school. They saw a vehicle go by. There was a green bucket filled with something white, and a man driving a van got out and dumped the liquid into the gutters, then drove off right after about 10 minutes ago. He did leave the bucket here, and some liquid got onto some of the vehicles in the area. 101 11th Street South.
Yep, you do. Thank you.
Or just let's go see roadside service. She is clear of the road, fully down in the ditch, not a hazard. Pins on the map, she'll call, she can say anything.
Copy, clear, post 3.
Copy 3.
M40 access in Spanish. Do you want me to?
And Maple, please.
Central to Engine 2, respond to 2nd Avenue South and 21st Street South for a property accident with fluids leaking. 2nd Avenue South and 21st Street South. I sent you a property accident, 2nd Avenue South and 21st Street South for a blue Chevy Silverado and a silver Kia with fluids leaking. No injuries. 2nd Ave South and 21st Street South.
347.
346 to 347. I'm just finishing up. If I can take that spot for you.
Definitely.
346 Central.
346.
For the suspicious, we just cleared off. Can you change the 20 to 2nd Avenue 13th Street South and change it to a traffic complaint?
341 Central.
341.
Can you MPS and see who lives in apartment 307 in this building? And if you could air their phone number.
Denver. Start heading to the Prairie Post Office, 1455 32nd Street South in Fargo for a vehicle that hit the building. Caller was not cooperative. Sending for structural damage at this point. I don't have any other information. 1455 32nd Street South.
L2 John's Car Wash, 52nd Avenue South, 2500 52nd Avenue South. Starting mileage is 84618. ETA is going to be 5 minutes.
I don't want to bother you if you were with somebody, but I have a gentleman on the phone. He was involved in that accident yesterday. His name is Jared Shepard. He said you guys impounded his vehicle, And he wanted to know if he gave you his wallet and if you guys still have it.
His vehicle was taken to Ed's, and he never produced his wallet, and he didn't find it in his truck.
Central 341.
341.
You said apartment 307, correct?
10-4.
10-4. I'm showing it's coming back to us, Selena Artley. Phone number listed is 218-593-8943. Again, 218-593-8943.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, San Fargo West.
Comm Center copies, arrive Sanford, Fargo West.
Complete and add me to that next call.
10-4.
Assistant.
41.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you're aware or not, but Selena has a felony warrant, I believe, through Clay County.
10-4, do you want to head over here if you're free?
10-4. Essentially, you can put my car call back on holding.
10-4, and I copied traffic. I'll try to confirm that word.
246, I'm seeing.
10-4.
Is a no-go duty time. Again, AirMed 4, turnaround flight request. Linton, North Dakota to Sanford, Fargo West. Adult patient. Patient weight is 106.5 kilos. AirMed 4, Captain.
8134, checking weather.
8134, checking weather. Co-pilot.
8123.
8123, medic.
2122. We'll have a delay of about 45 minutes.
Comm Center copies, delay of 45 minutes. And nurse.
1127, and that'll be 45 minute delay.
Comm Center copies, 1127 and a 4-5 minute delay.
Mileage is 84621.
324.
Back in Route 2 County.
10-4, 1659.
C492.
Highway 107, have a good night.
1659, have a good night.
.05. We're on scene. We've got one vehicle into the building. It doesn't look like there's any structural damage from our vantage point at the moment. Do you have a PD officer on this call?
Batched to it yet, but the tab is activated.
Copy. We'll get on, make contact with the patient, talk to the postmaster.
10-4.
Are you 1012?
Negative, go ahead.
Just wanted to advise that she does have 2 confirmed felony 99s, both through Clay County.
10-4, thank you.
Go ahead.
The first one will be a 634 Adam Henry X-Ray, North Dakota. Let me know when you're ready for the second.
Go for a second.
7, Minnesota. I'll advise if she calls back in saying he's back, then I'll take a second.
10-4.
Get a PG unit dispatched to the post office. The postmaster would like a police report.
They're en route.
Good 4, 502.
Central State 05. I also get a 600 unit dispatched, non-emergent. The driver and passenger would like to just get checked out. They're pretty shook up. The driver is also pregnant.
10-4. Central 600, please send a unit to the post office, 1455 32nd Street South in Fargo. It's the Paradewood. They had a vehicle versus building. Fires on scene, requesting an ambulance, non-emergent. The passenger's pretty shook up and would like to be checked out, and the driver is a female who's pregnant. 1455 32nd Street South in Fargo at Prairie Wood Post Office.
Year-old male, just a 71-year-old patient right now. They are currently having an NSTEMI, needing transfer to Fargo West. We'll take you further information though for future.
Got it.
Six 3600. We're available.
Copy, you can remain at 1.
Okay.
Sanford Security Emergency Comm Center, helipad is clear for North Air's arrival.
Comm Center copies, thank you.
On Comm Center on Fargo ground.
Go ahead.
Your mission to Linton has been canceled. We are going to have a turnaround request for you, though, shortly, so we will page it out. But Linton has been canceled. How copy?
Good copy. Copy, Linton, cancel, we'll stand by.
Sorry, I'm assuming that was Med Crew.
Copies.
Copies and copies. Thank you.
Denver. Denver.
Go ahead.
Landed Crookston.
Landed in Crookston.
Have a good night.
AirMed 4, flight request, Sanford Perham Medical Center, Perham, Minnesota, to Sanford Fargo West. Neonatal patient. Patient weight is 3.03 kilos. Again, AirMed 4, flight request, Sanford Perham Medical Center, Perham, Minnesota, to Sanford Medical Center, Fargo West Campus, Fargo, North Dakota. Neonatal patient. Patient weight is 3.03 kilos. AirMed 4, Captain.
8134, checking weather.
8134, checking weather. Co-pilot.
8123.
8123, medic.
2122.
2122. Medic just confirming. I'm assuming it's probably going to be a 30-minute delay now.
Well, this is the NICU crew. I'm going to call a stop. Maybe we'll go by ground. I don't think the fixed wing is the best asset for this.
Four, 2513. For 4.
Scheduled in here in a second.
+106 Adam.
Copy, will be en route.
Copy now. 744 post 1 for crew change. 6746 post 1, 6745 post 10.
We're stuck in the garage behind the North Memorial ambulance.
Copy.
Can you update this crash to a 52 vehicle versus pedestrian and assign it a case number, please?
Never.
Center 1053.
Go ahead.
Looking for a 98-year-old female with increased confusion, not alert. 33 Charles 1 time operator emergent.
Copy.
Medic 3149. Can you call me on the landline at the NICU, please?
Yep.
.3149 Com Center, 3149.
Com Center 6103, 49 is on the phone. Can I help you?
You absolutely can. Just be advised, we're going to page AirMed 6 for Perham right now. We're going to do some rearranging with the aircraft. So AirMed 6 will be paged for your NICU.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
$4025 Ninth Avenue South, Family Healthcare, room 2101.
Airman 6, flight request, Sanford Perham Medical Center, Perham, Minnesota, to Sanford 50 West, neonatal patient. Patient weight is 3.03 kilos. Again, Airman 6, flight request, Sanford Perham Medical Center, Perham, Minnesota, to Sanford Medical Center, Fargo West Campus, Fargo, North Dakota. Neonatal patient. Patient weight is 3.03 kilos. Airman 6, on.
7101, where they go?
7101, on the weather go. Medic.
Three one four nine.
RT.
6103.
6103, I didn't slide it. Weather go.
Avenue South, number 2101, Fargo, Family Healthcare South, for chest pain, emergent 4025 9th Avenue South.
Interrupt.
Copy, interrupt. 6744, your call's been reassigned to a closer unit. You can post one.
Sure.
Just confirming, did you hear that Airmed 6 has accepted the turnaround flight? Center copies, thank you.
Just bring one back.
Airmed 4, flight request. Dakota Regional Medical Center, Cooperstown, North Dakota, to Essentia Health, Fargo, Fargo, North Dakota. Adult patient. Patient weight is 7.2 kilos, and Airmed 6 is on simultaneous flight. Again, Airmed 4, flight request. Dakota Regional Medical Center, Cooperstown, North Dakota, to Essentia Health, Fargo, Fargo, North Dakota. Adult patient. Patient weight is 7.2 kilos, and Airmed 6 is on simultaneous flight. Airmed 4, Captain.
8134, checking weather.
Ground Center copies. Cooperstown to Fargo Central with PA weather go. Recalling Airman 4 co-pilot.
A123 copies all.
8123, medic.
2122-1127.
2122 and 1127.
Accident. It's blocking the intersection. Fluids are leaking and there's debris on the road. First Avenue, Southview.
To 19.5 Street South.
Sorry.
Airman 4 med crew, go ahead.
We'll take any patient report when you have a moment, please.
Actually, stand by. She has abdominal necrotizing fasciitis, 7.2 kilos. Stand by for further report. We'll get that to you at a later point.
Good copy, thank you.
Eight oh seven 600 medical assist at 4630 44th Avenue South in Fargo. It's going to be for an elderly male that is disoriented and breathing hard. 4630 44th Avenue South. He's in a vehicle in the garage currently and can't get out of it.
Six 746 non-emerge at 4630 44th Avenue South Fargo. For an elderly male who's disoriented and breathing hard, he's in a vehicle in the garage and can't get out of it. 4630 44th Avenue South in Fargo.
46 copies, show us en route.
Copy now.
For a visit.
Alright. I can take care of it. On 14th Street South of Fargo, it'll be in regards to 20 pursuit last night. You can set 15-minute timers.
4252453.
Six 745 post 1.
Okay.
341 Central at secondary location.
10-4.
Airman 4 Med Crew, Comm Center on Fargo ground.
Go ahead.
We do have further information for you regarding your Cooperstown patient whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
You're on your way for a 5'1", 51-year-old female patient. Patient has cellulitis and necrotizing fasciitis of the abdomen. Currently on fluids now, antibiotics have finished, and then patient currently A&O times 4. BP is 109/66. Pulse ox is 98% at room air. Heart rate is 7.5. Respiratory are 1.8. And again, patient weight is 7.2 kilos. End of report.
Good copy. Any chance you could check to see if they'll meet us at the airport?
Counselor copies. I will definitely check.
$327.
3306 Village Green Boulevard, apartment 105 for a missing person. 3306 Village Green Boulevard, apartment 105.
327.
$324, send the Skyworks hopefully.
10-4.
Are we transporting?
Way Central.
308.
I'll be taking 327's call. She's aware.
Sorry.
Master, enable Red River.
Up at 8 armor. With 5 for Sanford West.
Comm Center copies. Airman 8 lifting with 5 for Sanford West.
Comm Center, Airman 6, armor.
Airman 6, go ahead.
Airman 6, 2,000 feet, 2 hours of fuel on board, showing 24 minutes to perm. If you just want to remind them we will need a COT as well, please.
Comm Center copies. Airman 6, flying 2,000 feet, 2 hours of fuel, 4 minutes en route.
Breathing difficulties, stats have been dropping down, spiking at temp 101.5, 3102, South University Drive, St. Catherine South, number 318. Copy. 6750, post 5.
PTE.
Upgrade emergent. You're going for an 87-year-old female found at 1700. She fell around 15:30 hours. Has a dislocation and a fracture and has some bleeding.
They did say he weighs over 330 pounds. They think you might need extra members. Thank you.
Emergent abnormal breathing, 75-year-old male. He is also a bariatric over 350. Advise if you need fire.
Copy.
Copy, transporting.
One or two?
2 IPs, 2 staff.
Okay, we were told one, but all right.
6745 on scene.
Copy on scene.
Amity, go ahead.
24 minutes, Fargo West, we've got 1+35 on the field.
Copies inbound to Amity, inbound to Fargo West. 4 minutes en route, 1+35 on fuel. See down center.
Fargo, see you.
Amity is currently inbound to the upper helipad at Fargo West. They are 2 minutes out. If you could just have them all clear that out.
In about less than.
No question, effort clear. 76748, scan for Fargo, yeah. Chief complaint is some epigastric pain, possibly from his GERD. Does have schizophrenia and he's having some hallucinations, kind of some hallucinations at the moment, but he is cooperative. GCS 15 last for the vitals, blood pressure 144/100. Sinus tach in the 120s, 99% on room air, and we'll see you guys in about 6 minutes.
Vermont, patient can go to the lobby on upon arrival. Safer copy is.
Copy lobby.
Sanford Fargo West, Pyramid 8 with patient report.
Sanford, go ahead.
Sanford, we're en route with a 10-year-old, 10-year-old male pedestrian versus motor vehicle. Patient was struck by a car while walking on a sidewalk around roughly 15:30 this afternoon. Patient is alert and oriented, pain control with fentanyl. Last set of vital signs, heart rate is 9.6 with a narrow complex sinus rhythm. Last blood pressure 9.7/62. Respirations 1.8, 97% on room air. Our ETA to your pad is about 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
25th Avenue North. For a bicycle that was hit by a vehicle, the bicyclist is awake. She has a hurt leg. 9th Street North and 25th Avenue North in Fargo.
9th Street, 25th Avenue North in Fargo, coming from downtown. Person's awake, has a hurt leg.
Yeah.
Copy now.
Quickly for 9th Street North and 25th Avenue North, but it is a 39-year-old female conscious breathing with a hurt leg.
Copy.
So for a possible 103 at 14707 58th Street Southeast, Sheldon, Lisbon Tower. Oh, Lisbon.
Okay.
Cancelled by fire on St. 9th Street, 25th Avenue North, post 5.
Gotta be canceled. Okay, that mark. Urban 8.
Center copies here, currently 14 minutes out.
Good. You want to make your way back up to booking? Alright.
Central 600, respond to 14707 58th Street Southeast in Sheldon, Ransom County for a possible unattended death called in by state radio. Nobody's on scene currently. They're requesting kindred ambulance 14707 58th Street Southeast, Sheldon in Ransom County.
Six hundred 6746.
Three 46, your ICR is going to be 25-25008. Again, 25008.
Sorry.
$17.56.
Skin sense currently very diaphoretic. Patient is confused, not normal her family. Patient does have extensive cardiac history. EKG shows sense rhythm with first degree block and left bundle branch. Vitals are as follows. Blood pressure is 129/50. Heart rate is approximately 99 right now, setting 95% on 8 liters via cannula. I'm going to be to your facility in approximately 7 minutes. Do you have any questions?
Did you get a glucose or a temperature on the station?
Stand by. Blood sugar was
Go ahead.
Stanford Ambulance 6745, Stanford ER, Fraser Care Report. Seven-year-old female that had a fall today. Patient has an obvious deformity to her right shoulder, does have a history of shoulder replacement. There's a compound fracture. Bleeding is controlled. CMS is intact. She did not hit her head on when she fell. She is not on blood thinners. Highly stable blood pressure 153/79. Pulse is in the 80s at 93%. We should be here for about 5 to 7.
No questions. Stanford clear.
FC-145, go ahead.
We acknowledge your page. I'll be en route shortly, just waiting for another crew member, but we are gonna, per the page here, probably respond non-emergent. Is that okay?
P568.
P568.
10-7, good evening.
1801, have a good night.
One.
en route and we are responding non-emergent.
1502. Central 26612.
This is 6612. Go ahead.
Just advising the caller called back. They did not want to wait in Buffalo, so they're en route now. They wanted to meet responders at the hotel in Castleton.
You can mark us on scene at the hotel in Castleton.
8933.
8933.
Buffalo QRU is just calling in, responding to the call in Buffalo, but we heard your traffic. We understand that they're self-transporting to Castleton.
They're self-transporting to Castleton.
Copy that. Could you send out a cancel on 8800, please?
Never.
Thank you. Buffalo clear.
Never.
Kindred 6145 Central.
6145.
Do you guys have a deputy en route to this call?
We do not for Cass. That would be Ransom County that will have a unit en route.
Are we able to get in contact with them and see if they have a deputy en route?
10-4, I'll check.
I'm going to 3374.
Ambulance manager. He advised he had another unit, 6298, that's closer to Linden, and they have an ALS unit en route to that Sheldon call.
Copy, thank you. I also just got it off the phone with State Radio. We'll cancel.
10-4.
Through Essential. Back at call location.
10-4, 1806.
313.
I sent you a 1021, just a public assist.
Good work.
You guys can remain at post 1, 6750, post 2.
Looking.
Been holding 4 engine lights on.
#150 property, 10th Street, 13th Avenue North, black Subaru and a white Chevy Equinox. There are fluids leaking. There is some debris on the road. 10th Street, 13th Avenue North, 1050 property with fluids leaking.
Copy that. Far out. Copy.
Alright, what's that?
Post 4.
Copy.
3-way copies. Do we have a patient update?
0, non-emergent to stand by in the area, 3013 16th Avenue South in Moorhead for an overdose. Non-emergent to stand by in the area, 3013 16th Avenue South, Moorhead.
I don't know.
Year-old male patient not conscious, agonal breathing.
Alright, copy. I'll be emergent.
Send copy to emergency.
346 coming from First Avenue, 21st Street.
Also advising our caller does not have any Narcan.
Not seeing yet. They'll let us know if you're clear approach once they have somebody there.
Yeah, I mean. Stanford West, Fargo.
In with dispatch.
Are within normal limits. That blood pressure is 104/60. Monitors showing a sinus rhythm in 80s. Don't have an ETA of about 15 minutes.
Denver, copy.
Dakota Foundation.
I don't believe there's any agonal breathing. He's responsive to sternum rub, just keeps going back out after.
Central copy.
Fulton 6612 to Central, we're on scene.
10-4-18-17.
Was PD also put in by chance?
I will double check the schedule.
$16,000.
16th Avenue South and Moorhead, code 99 as well.
We'll be investigating operating FSD1.
10-4. 16th Avenue South, my coworker just put in a comment, patients alert and awake per engine 2.
Or 25 of 98, do you know if it would be either of those?
Denver.
Oh. Yourself? 10-4.
Six 2729 by name and date of birth.
46.
Brody, Boy, Robert, Ocean, David, Edward, Gello, Forrest, Frank, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Sam, Tom, Sherrod, Sam, Henry, Edward, Robert, Ocean, David, 41699 out of North Dakota.
10-4.
We are en route to Sanford.
10-4, 1823.
Airman 8, go ahead.
Departing Sanford West with 3, standby for time and fuel.
Ground Center copies. Airman 8 departing with 3 back to Bemidji. Will stand by for time and fuel. Be advised also the North Air Carrier is inbound from the northeast.
Airman 8 copies. We'll be looking for him.
Meeting status from the complainant. It sounds like our caller was a passerby.
10-4.
600-6748, non-emergent, 1132 28th Avenue South in Moorhead. We had a tan passenger car in the back parking lot for a male driver that's slumped over. 1132 28th Avenue South in Moorhead, 6748. Just 308.
308.
Sorry about the wait on that. For that Jake King with the 1998 date of birth, he is going to be negative. He's valid David through North Dakota.
10-4, if you can just add that.
10-4.
Guys come up to us telling us that a guy jumped over the bridge into the water.
10-4, do you happen to know which bridge?
Woodbury Park.
10-4.
It could be mental.
Do you need us to send fire and an ambulance?
Negative.
10-4. Do you need an officer?
Correct. We need an officer to just check him out.
10-4.
313 Central can send us back into the Republic says back in holding, and we'll just go and check that out.
10-4, thank you.
Zero 07 driver, you can shut the fan down. Copy that.
Six seven 674, I'm going to deliver to emergent 1501 Belzy Boulevard in Moorhead, Unit 308. For female associates, a fracture or vertebrae and is in pain. 1501 Belzy Boulevard in Moorhead, Unit 308. Six 6753, non-emergent, 1152 28th Avenue South in Moorhead. We have passenger car in the back parking lot. Our male driver slumped over. Unknown problem, 1152 28th Avenue South in Moorhead, 6753.
Copy and route.
Copy now. 6754, post 2, 6746, you can post 1 for crew change.
Walking towards the street.
10-4.
10-4, 1834.
Central getting cleared by Moorhead Beach. We're clear and available.
Copy, 1834. Negative.
We're available.
Copy available. You need to be on post 10.
No.
Avenue South in Moorhead. You can actually cancel 1132 20th Avenue South in Moorhead. I'll have you guys post 2.
Copy, cancel post 2.
Two four and then 6.
10-4-1840.
Might be worth checking out that vehicle parked on the road with all the garbage next to it. 10-4. Freeway Central, North Dakota 28.
308.
561 David Paul Frank, North Dakota. You can give me a read back.
Sorry.
Central, 2729 Dad.
341.
Henry 098-022-598-317 out of Minnesota. I'm getting his name to come back, but nothing with his license. I believe he's revoked.
I can check.
$341.
You are correct. He is coming back revoked through Minnesota.
10-4.
Unit 208. Our patient has been on and off unresponsive. 1521 27th Avenue South Fargo. Unit 208 6755.
On 27th Avenue South in Fargo. Code is a 31 David 4, 38-year-old male, conscious and breathing.
Copy.
Surveying drivers on his phone over center and fog. Southbound Highway 78 from Pahrump, information 1851.
1 second, try my happy out of position.
15560, David 1852.
Diagnosed with L or compression fracture. You must prescribe medication for the pain. However, today the prescribed medications have been able to control the pain. She's rating that pain at about an 8 out of 10. No recent falls or anything today noted by the patient. Vitals for you, we have a blood pressure of 132 over south, a heart rate of 88. Respirations at 16, and we're at 97% on room air. We're going to be studying approximately 8 minutes. Do you have any questions? Ma'am. Affirmative. The patient is an 83-year-old female.
This is a golf guard. Departing Sanford and route back to base. 10-4, 1855. 16145 Central.
Engine 6145.
We are back at base and ready for service.
10-4, 1859.
Central traffic stop.
Stop, go ahead.
308, 900 block, Center Avenue, Zebra, Lincoln X-ray, 442, Minnesota.
Copy your end.
Comm Center, Airmed 4 Armor.
Airmed 4, Comm Center.
On the ground, Fargo.
Comm Center copies Airmed 4 on the ground, Fargo.
Central to 804, responded 906 25th Street North in Fargo for a fire in a backyard. Complainant can see flames and dark black smoke. Believes they might be burning trash. 906 25th Street North in Fargo.
We're transporting.
Red med Scott coming in.
This is Spencer, go ahead.
3 minutes out, just down a few blocks from you guys, with approximately a 35-year-old male patient. Bystander said he's been unresponsive for about since 5 p.m. tonight. Only pertinent history that we got on scene was PSTD and schizophrenic and some other psych disorders. He's maintaining his airway saturations are 95% on room air. Pupils seem to appear normal and react to referral, but he's not responding to us, and my partner's just working on IV for you right now. Heart rate's in the low 100s, 110-ish, sinus activity. It's working on an IV for you. Blood sugar was in the 200s, I believe. Just working on a blood pressure for you. We're really close, so we'll see if there's like a few minutes.
Copy report, Julie Keaton, this is smoke clear.
Do you want a second?
All guys.
10-4.
This is Essentia, go ahead.
Good evening, Essentia. We're en route with a patient out of Cooperstown, initials CS, 51-year-old female. Are you aware of this patient? Copy. Patient status is unchanged. Monitor showing a sign meds 8. Pressure 110/68. Respirations of 1-2, setting 97% on room air. Do just have LR infusing currently, and we should be there in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
No questions. Copy report, Essentia clear.
I can advise. 10-4.
Copy, AirMed 8, back at base.
4.
Okay.
600-6756, transfer coming to West Campus here at 9, going to Broadway ICU 280 for renal failure and pneumonia. Patient is intubated, telling IV meds fully and no ISO. They are ready to go now.
Clear.
Clear.
Pickups complete. 10-4.
Center Hammond 6, Armor.
Hammond 6, Comm Center, go ahead.
Lifting perm back to Sanford West. 5 on board. Stand by for time and fill.
Stream permit on Sanford West, 5-4.
That comes back to a Larry William Olson. Status is canceled. IPS negative 29.
10-4, thank you. I will be giving him a courtesy ride to 1228 12th Street North.
10-4, 1922.
Airman 6, go ahead.
2,500, 1 hour, 30 minutes on the fuel, 24 minutes back to Sanford West.
Six on six. Okay.
Copy on scene.
On fuel and 24-minute flight time. Yeah, we've got AirMed 6 inbound. They should be landing in about 24 minutes or so.
10-4.
Got 5769.
Go ahead.
We're at 10 if you want to put that on there, Kat.
Perfect. Thank you.
Three 308.
315. 308.
1320 20th Avenue South for disturbance, possibly physical. The complainant was walking around and could hear yelling and screaming at this address, could also hear door slamming. At least one female voice, could see a male in the window while walking by. 1320 20th Avenue South.
315. 308.
And 51 8th Avenue North for a structure fire. Complainant says there's a huge fire north of this address, can see flames and smokes above the tree. 2751 8th Avenue North.
Central 600-801, respond to 1317 3rd Avenue North Fargo for an unresponsive 82-year-old male. Blood coming out of his mouth, unknown if he's breathing. 1317 3rd Avenue North Fargo.
10-4-1930.
Six seven five four emergent 1317 Third Avenue North in Fargo for an unresponsive male with blood coming out of his mouth. 1317 Third Avenue North in Fargo 6754. Copy en route.
Engine 2 copies. Sounds like it might not be. Sound like fire, you want to hit the actual possible physical dimension.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm not seeing any flames or smoke in the area over here.
Central copies.
Flames or smoke or anything up in this area.
Copy that. Keep going north on 75. I can see flames coming out way up high, like they're flaring, so.
Copy, yeah, we see that flare over there now too. Central engine 1's on scene in the area.
10-4-1934.
Engine 2, you guys can probably cancel. Engine 2 copies, Central, Engine 2, clear and available.
10-4-1935.
no other flames anywhere else or anything that'd be uncontrolled.
That 40 copies. I'm going to go talk to the callers and just let them know that's what they're doing. You guys can clear.
Engine 1 copies. Central engine 1's clear and available.
10-4, 1936. Suites 1090 35th Street North to check on a barbecue next to a pickup. 1090 35th Street North at Woodspring Suites.
Evening radio test for Airmed Fargo. Please respond with your flat numbers. This is Spec 048. Airmed 6 is on a mission. Can I get Airmed 4 Captain?
8133, evening.
I'm sorry, Airmed 4 Captain. Can you repeat that, please?
8133, evening.
Thank you. 8133. Co-pilot?
8117.
8117. Medic?
2139, good evening.
2139. Nurse?
1115, good evening.
1115. Neonatal nurse?
3107.
Six 6134. Fargo SOC.
Fargo SOC copies. Good evening.
This concludes the evening radio test. Have a good evening.
Ten seven. Have a good night.
1940, have a good night.
Central, this is Bat 40.
Go ahead, Bat 40.
I spoke with the caller. They understand what's going on now. Bat 40 is going to be clear and available.
10-4, 1945. Engine 2, 600. Respond to 3147 14th Street South in Moorhead, Unit B as in boy. For a fall, complainant Val hurt their foot. 3147 14th Street South in Moorhead, Unit B as in boy.
Over.
Seven 29 by full name and date of birth. Last name Gabrielle, George Adam Boy, Robert Ida Edward Lincoln. First name Venice Victor Edward Nora Ida Sam Edward. Date of birth 06/13/1973.
Nothing criminal on this front.
10-4 also nothing criminal.
Sentinel 313.
313.
The call for Antonio comes back valid out of Minnesota, negative 29.
10-4, thank you. Mission Command Card. Richland County,
They believe that there was a black Corvette with 2 males inside, heading towards I-29, westbound on County Road 2, believed to be heading to Fargo, connected to a suspicious call that they had from in the county. They had no deputies in the area.
Is not on file in 29.
Or you can just set her in.
10-4.
Nation.
Transporting emergent, Ascension.
Okay, transporting emergent.
6754, Century.
6754, this is Essential, go ahead.
Cockpit says an 82-year-old male for an acute change ultramental status. Was last seen normal about 2 today and was found about 10 minutes ago per family friend on scene. He was initially found with blood around his mouth, possibly in his lip as well, could be postictal, but he has not changed much mentation for us. He's been right around 7 or an 8 for a GCS. Vitals have been good. He's sitting at 85 AFib, which is normal for him. He is on blood thinners. No known recent falls. 96% room air, 142 for a blood sugar. Last blood pressure was 140 by 90. Again, EKG is AFib, no elevation noted. Currently about 5 to 6 in the facility. We have IV access. Do you have any questions for us?
Six on 56600. Transporting Broadway.
Copy transporting.
600.
Go ahead.
We're available.
Copy available. +4.
Yeah.
I'm going to be heading to domestic behind the Grace Connection Church on Highway 10 between Mills and 106 there for a couple that's fighting.
Number.
One for entry.
Good.
The address is going to be 36833 565th Avenue.
C-Fast 110, your status?
I bumped it.
IL-2.
Central 804. Respond to 2220 6th Avenue South to assist with doors that are stuck. No one can get in and out of the building. 2220 6th Avenue South.
Go for 804.
Complainant wasn't sure if someone damaged these doors to cause it to do this or if they're just stuck. Will you advise if you need an officer?
Copy, Central. Do you know, is this a home or an apartment building?
It's going to be an Arbor's apartment building. She said both of the doors are not working.
Douglas County is requesting an ETA for this damage to property in Garfield.
10-4. If you just want to get a phone number for the party, unless they need a tow, I can call them and handle it by phone.
10-4.
Respond to 300 2nd Avenue South for a juvenile complaint. Loud noise.
Central to 808. Respond to 5867 41st Street South to check on carbon monoxide alarms going off. 5867 41st Street South.
Ten four.
Train Springs after. Copy transporting.
2.
I copy. 2010. Central 600 respond to the high-rise 238th Avenue West, West Fargo for a sick person. It's for a female in the lobby. He's been throwing up for 4 days. High-rise 238th Avenue West, West Fargo.
Six hundred 6757 non-emergent with our high-rise 238th Avenue West, West Fargo in the lobby for female resident over the last few days. 238th Avenue West, West Fargo in the lobby 6757.
Shane, the booking health center's on the way.
10-4. For change out.
Sorry.
Okay.
Copy down. Upgrade emergent. Not alert.
Copy.
4310 47th Street South, Unit L is in Lincoln and Fargo. Six seven six zero plus one.
Six 7596 on a run route.
Copy and route.
Denver, Fargo, go ahead. Stanford, we are en route to our facility with a 99-year-old male. Patient had a fall today around 4:30 and injured his right foot and right ribs. He takes blood thinners, denies hitting his head. He's currently vitally stable with us. 120 over 74, 95% on room air. Heart rate is 80s to 90s. He has AFib. We'll be with you guys in about 5 to 7 minutes here.
Expect no injuries to the trunk or head.
It's going to be a 76-year-old female, conscious breathing, EMD is a 6 David 2A Adam.
Copy 6 David 2A Adam.
Injuries to the right rib cage and right foot.
Denver, copy 2, Denver, clear.
Can you change this to a loud noise complaint?
10-4.
Detroit.
Central 3600, truck 2, respond to 4720 Timber Parkway South, apartment 108 in Fargo for a male who thinks he's having a heart attack. 4720 Timber Parkway South, unit 108 in Fargo.
Copy 4720 Timber Parkway South, Fargo, will unit now. Six hundred 6760, respond emergent, 4720 Timber Parkway South, Fargo, unit 108 for a male, thinks he's having a heart attack. 4720 Timber Parkway South, Fargo, unit 108, 6760.
Copy, no.
Copy and route.
6757 transport.
Copy transporting 6755 plus 5.
6758 600 Drive, Sanford.
Copy arrived.
6759 600 warranty.
Copy on scene.
You can shut the light off in holding 7.
Central 801 in truck 1, respond to 390 6th Avenue South in Fargo. It's going to be at the St. Genevieve's place for a fire alarm activation. It's an audible fire alarm. It covers zone 7, 390 6th Avenue South at the St. Genevieve's place.
Clear Central.
Copy clear. Post 16755 plus 2.
Essentially, we're near a facility with a 22 that is two-year-old female, ANO times 4, not feeling well for the last few days. Sounds like she has been febrile and has had multiple bouts of nausea, vomiting. Has not been able to keep anything down. Does report having some blood in that as well. Describing it as bright red, but pretty little. We're sitting vitally stable right now. Pressure of 130/80, pulse of 85, 98% on room air, and a temp of 98.4. No interventions have been taken at this time. We'll be at your guys' facility in the next 6 to 8 minutes. Do you guys have any questions?
Does this patient have an IV?
Negative.
Copy your report. KYJ299 is sent to clear.
Good.
On scene.
Copy on scene.
Booking to Cheyenne, cleaner returning.
All right. Anyone's on scene. 1 story, fire resistant. Some of the building, nothing showing, nothing outside. 81 will have 6-7 command field, testing, operating on C1.
831.
Do you see any info in there about lockbox info? I didn't see any, but if you can take a second look.
See nothing about lockboxes. I can give the key holders a call though.
Copy. I might send Dan over to Prairie to see if they can get us in.
I just spoke with the key holder. He said he's an hour out, but he is going to try to contact someone else that may be closer.
Copy. That'd be good.
Clear. Copy clear. Listen. You hear me?
6757 arrive.
Copy, right. Riley's Acres is going to be requested by CAS deputies on scene, non-emergency approach for 20-year-old male impaired on mushrooms, 40th Avenue North, 45th Street North.
in the room off the cafeteria.
Copy.
Copy en route.
Reflective on movement status. No, your contact was 1952. Port 551 movement status. Port 43.
Central 600, respond to the Sanford ER at 5225 23rd Avenue South in Fargo. It's going to be for a male who's currently at the check-in area at the ER. He's saying he wants to go to a different hospital for hernia problems. 5225 23rd Avenue South at the Sanford ER. 600 copies. 5225 23rd Avenue South in Fargo. We'll have a unit en route.
Central 600, medical assist at PetroServe, 2110 University Drive South in Fargo. PD's on scene is requesting you non-emergent clear approach for a juvenile with leg pain at PetroServe, 2110 University Drive South, Fargo.
Copy. 10 University Drive South, Fargo. We'll have a unit en route.
606-753, known emergent to Stanford ER 5225 23rd Avenue, South Fargo, for a patient with hernia problems that wants to go to a different hospital, 5225 23rd Avenue, South Fargo, Stanford ER 6753.
Seven five three. Copy. Clear and route.
Copy. 606-755, non-emergent, 2110 University Drive, South in Fargo. That's a pressure serve for a pediatric request, credit approach for juvenile with leg pain. 2110 University Drive, South Fargo, pressure serve 6755. For a pediatric request, clear approach for juvenile with leg pain. 2110 University Drive, South Fargo, pressure serve 6756.
6755 route.
Your call's been reassigned. I'll have you head to post 1.
Copy, reassigned, head to 1. 56 route.
Copy and route.
6757 available.
Copy.
557.
Disregard.
Biking on the shoulder, westbound Highway 10 up to 83.
Stanford 67592, Stanford here.
Stanford Fargo, go ahead.
Stanford, we're not service visit with a 76-year-old female. She complains of just generally not feeling well for the past 3 to 4 days, and it sounds like she's been progressively feeling worse.
biggest complaint right now is that she's got a cough and lots of phlegm coming up with all sorts of different colors, she said. Initially, when fire arrived on scene, she was at 88% on home oxygen. She does have a history of COPD. We have her on a dual nev right now. She's setting at 100% with that. Other vitals for you. Heart rate's in the 130s. Blood pressure was 131/86. Temp is 97.5 and blood sugar was 101. She's alert and oriented at this time and will be here in about 5 minutes here. Do you have any questions?
Six hundred 6754. Copy on scene. Negative. I'll check with Central, see if we can figure out where they're at. Good. Sounds like he's going to be just inside the ER entrance. Copy on scene. Copy on scene. Copy, Ryan.
Yeah, we have Lifelink 3 coming in with a patient from Hortonville, going to be landing at the helipad in about 20 minutes at West. Correct.
What was the ETA again?
About 20 minutes.
And for we'll send security.
Thank you.
Three 373 Fargo.
Yeah. Just west of 20, 1056 mail on mushroom.
373 Fargo, your traffic is unreadable. I hear a lot of background noise. Can you 10-9?
329 on County Road 20 with the AOG with County Sheriff's Office. Sorry.
814, not coffee. Yeah. 373 Fargo.
we are out to the AOG with destination of Celsius, just west of County Road 20.
Everyone at the facility with a 22-year-old male coming to you for chest pain. Patient does have a cardiac history. We are on hold with one call right now. We have elevation in leads V3 through V5 and depression in V1. We did give 324 of aspirin, last set of vitals. Where SpO2 is 100% on room air, his heart rate is sitting at 84 beats per minute right now. Last blood pressure was 119/72. I do have IV access for you in the left AC. We should be at the facility in the next 6 minutes. Any questions for me? Patient is a quadriplegic and has a significant cardiac history.
No more questions. We'll direct you on arrival. KYK299 Stanford clear.
Copy. Lower helipad is secure.
Morning.
Copy. Transporting. Stanford Fargo, this is Lifeline 2. We are 14 minutes out from your facility with patient report. Six-4-year-old male, 64-year-old male, status post-traumatic fall, respiratory distress. He's currently intubated and sedated. Current vitals, heart rate is 110, pressure 117/77, static 96% on 80% FiO2. We're running propofol and potassium currently. Any questions?
Ortonville.
That's correct. We're coming from Ortonville. Patient initials are Kilo Bravo. Kilo Bravo.
Clear.
It's happy shoulder into credit